These boots have seen everything.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. This isn't what I wish.
I should speak up.
You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketheric himself. Oh, I'm impressed. And I'm not a man easily impressed. Not my finest exit. I hid out on the river until the sky lit up. Couldn't believe my eyes. Especially when I realized you were behind it. I underestimated you, kept who I was and who I represent from you. But I see now that was a mistake. I am Walbrin Bongal, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen. Plenty. Find me in the city and help us save Baldur's Gate from itself. It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Not everyone subscribes.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
We must press forward. Greeting.
God
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the... We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled a bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the Dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet there they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on all. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered, another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. I doped the moment I agreed. I burned with the fires of Avernus. The cult. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too, like outside. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles. I'm just happy to know someone can do something about this little situation. With your help, and Damon's, I might be able to get a little more control over this thing. None too soon either. It's starting to wear me out a bit.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon!
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit. I knew never. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
Let's see what this does.
Greetings.
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion, though. He may have been misguided. Very serious of you. Thriving. Lady Shah's foes continue to fall, and she continues to honor me. But she wants me all to herself. What we share... You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
Just like that hulking bear does. I swear, druids care more about the plants of this land than the people.
The land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
How much further can I go?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable state. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. We'll be glorious, both you and I. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Kaz. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. We should get to them first. And then unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Time for a new approach.
Die, you little harborer! Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
On my way.
I'm heating up. Aye, aye.
This way.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Got to move.
Well, so much for peace.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Friend, you will be cleansed.
stand in my way.
Keep guessing.
I'm ready.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Time to press ahead.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces will destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Down the hatch. More
Have to keep going.
Let's move. I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
I need healing.
Spill some blood.
What now? I need to hold on.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her... That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retreat. The moment I found it, I felt a change. and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would...
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is...
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more Lithid than you realize. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so, as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpoles. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continued. Your mind is... Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken it.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Someone there?
Still alive. So that's progress.
good to be alive.
What a day.
Maybe later.
No one stopped me yet.
No time for chat just now.
Something good here. I hope. Have to keep going. Here goes nothing.
Time to pack it in. So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that. Lady Shah has given me a new mission. And the prism plays no part in it. In fact, it seems like the Mother Superior's concern alone, and she has strayed from the Dark Lady. She will be in for a rude awakening when I finally... But I digress. Did you want something? Very serious of you. Just the one?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, He would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the truth. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must leave. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and a warrior. But if Voss is right, and then I am no destroyer. Every Githyanki is a slave, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Hey, soldier. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more... Well, what can I say? And yet... You're more mind-flaying. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. How do you do that? Fine. Now, are we done here? Hey ho.
Step quick.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Watch your back.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What path lies before me?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Jenna! And my cat is Grub. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. I'll look for... Thanks a lot.
It's your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
hells was that?
whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you...
It's only a couple of pots.
Just can't.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taken their
They spread like locusts.
There is nothing to forgive. Won't get us there.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
That might be worth a look.
Always room for more.
A few days in a jail cell.
Seems simple enough.
At least we'd have a bed.
What's up for...
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gormwick. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days. I'll tell you, it's left me in a... Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting... Well, any let...
We don't need your kind.
Our kind? Refugees.
That'll make a great headline.
Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer!
Stelmane is
Sir, you
dead.
need to stay clear.
This does not bode well.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in...
The Duke. Ravengard, I think.
See, they've gone.
He's a good man.
Let us talk to
No refugees. It is decreed. Really? Here I thought this was going... Help!
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Front-page material.
Imperative.
Put him up.
Delicious.
Let's go. You're not gonna like this, mate.
That'll make a great headline.
Anything of use?
Fascinating.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Our readers will be outraged.
Death's close at hand. What's inside? The wounds are too much to bear. That took the edge off.
Listen, it's got private rooms. I'm not going inside.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Pleasure hound?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
More fish. It's good for you.
I've got 'em all. And you look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come out.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you...
What? But good armor is hard to find. Two. Maybe I could wear it like dinner with folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which made him... How about we settle on... Put him up! Put him up! Yay! Use your fist, silly!
I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best as soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. It's no use. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. I'll just find something it won't hurt.
Whether you're getting arrows or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Citizen. False. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself.
You aren't past.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. How many bodyguards does the man need? Get on then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates!
Looking ahead.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. become the last of your own. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. The cruelty of the Slayer leaps around within. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Trouble from the guards. Moving ahead. Let's see what this does. Seems like a good moment to talk.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
The Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
So we bide our time.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlach can wait. Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal.
You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Not if I... How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gate. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me.
What do the people require? Is a heavy hand?
The people demand.
Truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Not just Faerun suffers in dark, but Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, and it will be Gortash who...
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what then?
What did I tell you? A moment. And to think, the drop. You see, Gortash has had Will's father reload to his death. The way I. Such a shame. Or is there? I know enough. Let the Duke's life depend.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Nah, they're harmless.
Just about wetting your whistle. Dancing in a dream.
Isn't it right?
Was that human boy insisting on paying this?
Welcome to the caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Now, that there's a... What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tank, but you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
An elf, such grace, elegance. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? One of those, are you? If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose yours. A drow or a drink, sweetie?
The two men bark softly to each other. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called up.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you... Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your service at Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. Now scram! The... Isn't right.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles to... Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on... I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it. That was the great age of humanity. And I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky. The screams. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by... Men cannot contain Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that...
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Oh, I'm sorry, you... It would tear you apart. You're too kind. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its border. Hidden, the archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and... So much power and potential. I raged. But only for a decade or so. And these chosen... They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. And when that moment comes...
A simple take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
I won't stop you. If you see reason...
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. And it's concerning that something could come between us like that. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is, if it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what you're... We must press on.
Keep your distance, darling. Quick step. Let's keep to the shadows. Moving. All right.
Follow me to the tap room.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I wish I could use it. I mean, to try.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Damn, Hoots!
I'll take that as a...
Take it however you...
Something's off about this one.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Nothing wrong with that? I hope the boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. If the brain wins, the Illithid Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. I won't pretend he's an altruist, and it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Oh, yeah. Gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
Remind them that this is our city. We don't take kindly to parasites.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
My dad said I'm not
One way to
allowed.
skin a trap.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent about it. They take your gold, but they leave your riches.
Still unsolved. City
Let's have a
walls
look.
This is rampage.
Tried.
Lots of day out there.
Nearly there now. The city. Up on the hill.
Who are you calling this new business?
Time to get going.
Not enough to organize.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged
forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well... if we can't fix me. Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass. Let's go home.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hells, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood.
A moment passes. In the stillness,
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Lady Shah's... What's that look you're giving me? I feel like a mouse cornered by a cat. It can be difficult to explain if you don't worship the Night Singer yourself. But I'll try. Lady Shah respects cunning. And that's exactly what you and I will need to demonstrate if rules are perhaps not always meant to be broken, but they are always intended to be bent. Lady Shah's initiates, we weren't supposed to have relationships. Or flings. Not even stray trysts. And yet, we found... I remember plenty. Just not everything. I might not recall everything from my past, but I know my name. I can still walk and imagine how much of a chore I'd be done. You can frame many acts as service to the Dark Lady if you put your mind to it. So, and making a lover wait? As long as my actions can be thought of as honoring Shah or honing skills in her... The catch is this. I can't truly... You're clever, willing. I'll give you all that I can. Will sacrificed his own father to be free of the pact. Remarkable resolve, if you can harden your heart. The Night Singer would approve. Very serious of you. But go ahead. I suppose that makes you quite... Lady Shah chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins. You were born of murder itself. I do. The Mother Superior will have ordered them to keep watch for my return. Find one, and we discover what comes next. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees.
Hi. You were really nice to me before. Could we maybe...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
But... I won't make it that long on my own. But... all right.
How did you? Oh. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Keth, its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been feared. Once those orders are complete...
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it...
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus. Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber.
When did you realize the red
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just the possibilities are endless.
Working in your circus?
What do you get out of this? Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelous.
Stinks of... How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending, sweet Rivington. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to... Hello, hello?
A circus! Can we go?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a son. Welcome to the circus.
A circus?
Approach! Ugly one! Ugly! Hideous! Vile! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life. Akabi has traveled across the plains. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand... No more questions. Spin or don't. Then Akabi... Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
Don't touch me. Yes, let's. Like a wraith. A little
Mortals! And try your luck!
Let's prowl. Neither seen nor heard. Let's have a rummage.
I'm ready.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win let us see! Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Plus, Jenny, I am not going to become a meal for whatever those things are. Onward. What should I do? Can't afford to stay idle. This way. Just check for anything useful. Need to stay focused.
Worth a rummage? Might be useful.
No time to waste.
What are you hiding? Better take a look.
Junks and magics for sale! Most migrants stay free!
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Akabi is tired. Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is tired.
Got to keep moving.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Darling, we have browse our bespoke, stony and bony creation. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught you.
What's up for discussion?
It's been an age. Great, my darling.
Every say, Papa said. Oh, I has lots of treatos and magics and junks. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
My faith protects me.
How delicious.
Making me sweat. Come on, let's go.
Bye-bye. Junks and magics for sale.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have... We are decades. Call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of... Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage.
Careful, I bite. Let's be quick. Watch your back.
Soldier.
Oh, that's it. Make love
What's
to
on
the
there?
air skellies.
This way. On tippy toes. A very penetrable pocket.
good idea, Karlak.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope. I should speak up.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might just...
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Praise the Absolute.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Say bye-bye.
Rebels! No!
Time to kill.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's turn someone inside out. Leave no trace.
fighting. Your time has come.
Put him up.
A shapeshifter. What a pity.
Lucretius, dead.
Another step forward. Seems like a good moment to talk. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? Oh, God. We're going to get into father this, progeny that all day and night, aren't we? Oh, I'm not listening to this. You can worship your father's omissions in your own head.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He is...
Oh, hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything. Please, in the name of
You were big, and you were angry.
I don't care how big they were.
Come all into his embrace.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead, but few as good.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
Enough, Yanis. The evidence speaks for itself.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. I wouldn't go that far. 2 people just died on temple. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Oh,
must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us. Even
You feel a chuckle.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key. It looks boring. Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom? All right. Don't linger.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be...
Here we go.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Reckons. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high... What do you want to know? I reckon I found a... We give them everything.
how goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Better not be cursed. Light on my feet.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Let's crack it open. Go. How about this? I can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shira Clarwin and go.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through madness, tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spread. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. The Morning Lord calls. Canst thou farewell?
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh. Very well. Let's see. Moving ahead. Here goes nothing.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare.
Birthday, you deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her fork.
Oh, honey, yes, we should stock up.
It's just unpleasant to need something like this. Actually, Dortash invented the steel
What's up
watch.
for discussion?
No.
My faith protects me. I'll take this way.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to them.
I'll give it a try.
One day I'll catch a break.
Really won't feel it.
Shopping in the city.
He's like fashion.
Speaks
Though
well, that.
the city does have some fine boutique.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be
The
of use to
Song Tavern.
Please keep your eyes on what you're doing.
I'm trying to enjoy the festival. You really are that interesting. Bothering me.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
What are you gonna do?
You, the god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you. Then I finish the Duke's traitorous son. You killed the best of Baldur's Gate.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's do it.
Ready for another round? Sounds like fun.
Now this is my happy place.
things for free.
Mutilate them.
Something good here. I hope. The dragon lives under Baldur's Gate, waiting for a hero to wake him. Or so the author believes. Best be on my way.
I made it back.
This ain't over, wizard.
Gather round for the show. Six hours, stories,
Better than nothing.
Oh, I get it. You're scared. Let's go home. Bloody good. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Better not be cursed.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we... But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that late. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
But I'm afraid you'll need to offer an awful lot more than that. I'll be keeping the coin, though, of course. The first hit's free, eh? My, you stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hell. I break people into the hell. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. You asked me to jog your memory. Jog I did. Our micropact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? You are just adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithe. Aha! There we are. Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember.
Looking ahead.
How may I be of further assistance? Well, I'm loath to fully repeat. The two of you wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles. So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Carsus. You and Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
At the ready. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Let's move.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get trapped. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Breathe deep. I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. A guttering candle in a
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death. Keep it away. Don't waste any more words, or we'll... The house is home to many things. Most will kill you. One can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains you...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. And the fly, prepare for this. All of them. The traps and the monsters. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is in the archive down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, please, please. You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen. Find the key. Take the hammer. Smash my chains. Find the key. Take the hammer. Smash my... But be careful. Once you take the hammer, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run. But don't forget me. Please.
We won't. We'll get...
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places.
There's nothing.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Let's see what this does.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Over here!
What's that?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread on. Shh! I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I am being boiled alive and filled. But since you asked, so the archivist is the key. But he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul. My dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever. He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things than you, little Verilius. Verilius Receptor. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold. Play your part well and you can be one of those...
Listen.
Let's see.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Thank you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Stay out of my way. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another. I used to work in the prison. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter. What interest do you have in the prison? All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep... Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you... The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. A nasty little She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into it. But her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable. It used to be my prison. New Baldur's very own pit of pain.
When is the door not? When is it jack? You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking it's one of my favorite ways to pass. But you have no time to waste. And what you need from the house is in the archive.
Master is very docile over everything, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you...
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. Eventually, he took her by force. Trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her... Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye.
It really is a magnificent exhibit.
A guest? Are you a client of the I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the... Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses. With my spine, you do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer an amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell. Along and awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. An exquisite and most unique artifact. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do... As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business, and the resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form. And...
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. But you're not familiar with this magic. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
Well, hello. Keep a blade close. On the hunt. On tippy toes. Let's keep to the shadows.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's no time to waste.
All right, what now?
Don't touch me.
Lay a finger on the master's treasures.
One step at a time.
Summon Master Raphael. And I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed. This is delightful. You... a hopeless situation?
Go. Let's have it. That's curious.
What's next?
Keep your distance, darling.
Hey, good looking.
No time to rest. Here we go. Don't waste a step.
which you seek is still so close, yet nothing happens. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
There it is. The Orphic Hammer. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down. Seems simple enough. Anything of use?
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic you seek is still so close, yet so far, so torn asunder.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what... There's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer! Cross the hall! Break my chains! Quick as a cockroach! Lickety!
Shall we dance? Keep them guessing.
Can't even catch my breath.
Talk to me. Your time has come.
I'm ready. Delicious.
No choice but to keep going. a little boost.
Let's cut with fire, baby. Close ranks.
What's the plan?
Go for the throat.
What to do? If not over, then through.
There's blood in the air. Moving.
I'm ready. Moving.
Moving.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yes, here.
Got to press on.
May the gods take you first.
Heating up.
Time to move.
Gods, it's hot in here. comes Mama Karlak.
Don't linger.
Bye forever, pal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Take you!
At least things have stayed interesting. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Show your invitation.
Something over there. I'll give it a shot.
A long way to go still.
Soldier.
Trust no one.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving in. Better not be cursed. Keyword. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Which you seek is still so close, yet the magic blinks away at your words.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
Very well. Blood comes easy these days.
What should I do?
What's this?
Where do I go from here?
Fuck yes.
To the death.
making me sweat.
Should be easy.
Over there. I'm going to enjoy this.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't give up. Onward.
Let's spill some blood. On my way.
Let's go.
Need to stay focused.
Some blood.
Swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Bamboozle them.
It's go time.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never a dull moment.
What's next, I wonder? Time to meet your maker. No time to waste.
A petrified debtor. Impossible to tell how long she's been there, but likely longer than she deserved.
Had a nice break in the hells. Let's...
Let's do this.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will but we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs. I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. Onwards!
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal. Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar. Nestled in the secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal. Menzo Baranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
At the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
You need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Karsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
Gladly. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls in flame
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtains, walls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. wanted. doomed, detected, and paused.
This is gonna feel good.
detected and paused.
Heading there.
One day I'll catch a break.
you.
Miss this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Heating up.
Shall we cut and run? Make it hurt.
Time to push my luck again.
Last much longer like this.
Detected and caught.
Corpora sana.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Survival is all that matters. Mundos Voltikipi.
Ready for another round?
I'd spend every soul to eradicate you.
What now? Need to find a way forward.
Let me help you.
This can't be the end.
Let's go.
Come on, get up.
Go for the throat.
More souls. This ends
A little help, please.
No more devils, no more debts. With its master gone, the house is nothing more now than an empty carcass.
Let me help.
Watch your back. Take you.
Death's close at hand.
A little souvenir. A quick rummage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
fine place to eject unwelcome guests.
Let's see.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. His domination is what keeps still. You are falling into the same trap. Their distrust of one another is there. We must not make the same mistake. We must work. I wish I could trust you. But that you felt you needed to. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the you may think yourself ingenious for having slain them, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be. It is time we resume our duty.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
This is genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveler Tad. That did nothing. It's uncooperative.
How many?
That's curious.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. I'm impressed. And just a little. Your coin is always welcome here.